I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, um, mm. Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh. Oh. Mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm. do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, um, mm. Add Astra. Cha! Nah!
Burst forth! Order guide you! Gather!
Hiya! Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Live! Burst forth! This is order! Stabilize!
Watch out! Coming at you! Watch out!
Coming to be! Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Hey there!
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Hiya! Coming at ya!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey there! Hey there! Attack! That's the way! Hiya!
forth. Order guide you. Gather.
I'm going in! Watch out!
Live. Stabilize.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Watch out! Attack!
Suffocate.
Hunter,
Coming to be.
I got careless.
Suffocate. Burst forth.
Hey there!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Coming to be.
Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Live. I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork! A proper send-down! From the spin and watch out! Ha! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hiya! Coming at you!
Moment of birth.
Cha! Coming at you! Attack! That's the way! Cha!
Another
I've been waiting.
coming to be. Order guide you. Gather.
Everybody stand back! Hey there!
Can I scare
Which must go on. Attack! Which has the way?
Are you still?
Watch out!
Choice time.
Let's light it up!
This.
Did I scare you?
Feel this ancient power.
Hiya! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Consider it.
I'm going in! Please hold for just a moment.
Burst forth. Solidify. I will have order.
Coming at ya! Hey there!
Coming to be. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Watch out! A proper send-down from the Spina with love.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Ha-ha! Hiya! Watch out!
This!
Ha-ha! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Come to be!
Ha! Hiya! Na! Na! Ha! Hiya! Ha! Hey there! Ha-ha! Yeah!
This is order. Gather!
Everybody stand back!
Attack! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Burst forth!
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Coming to be! I will have order! Solidify!
Going in! Hey there! Hiya! Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Coming at ya!
Let's light it up!
A proper send-off! From Spina with love. Hey there! Chap!
Burst forth! Order guide you. Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Watch out! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Coming to be! Moments of birth!
Everybody stand back!
This is order!
Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Burst forth!
Chap!
Coming to be!
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Watch out! Ha! Coming at ya! Hiya! Quick, let's pack it up.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
A good news.
I will have order. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Watch out! Hey there!
Feel this ancient power. This is order.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Solidify.
A proper send-off! From the... Hey there! Coming at ya! The Spinas taught me that carrying an worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Do you?
First for order guide you. Gather.
I'm going in!
Fire! Well, with rock. This one's got your name on it. Watch out! Nah.
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
Hey there!
Live!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time!
I will have order!
Let's light it up!
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way! Watch out!
Burst forth!
Solidify!
Huh?
Feel this ancient power!
Everybody stand back!
Attack! That's the way!
Coming to be! Order guide you! Gather!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Live!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out!
Coming to be! Moments of birth! Burst forth!
Stabilize!
Huh?
Watch out! Fire! Well, with bombs. Watch out!
Coming to be! Witness my great
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Burst forth!
This is order! Gather!
Huh?
Coming at ya!
Solidify!
A proper send-off from the... Watch out! Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Live!
Attack! Hey!
Burst forth!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Hey there! Hiya!
Coming to be! Moments of birth!
Let's light it up!
Hiya! Coming at ya!
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your village.
Oh! Oh!
go out and play.
The campaign begins.
Can't sleep?
Illusion shattered!
Stars, shine for me.
Time for a light show.
My guiding stars.
Everybody stand back! Off we go! The fuse is lit!
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up!
Not now.
I'm going in!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Oh, mine's a command. My guiding star.
Let's light it up! Fire hazard! Everybody stand!
There is no escape!
Not now.
Time for a light show!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't be scared. The night is full.
Here comes the fireworks!
My guiding stars.
Fire hazard! I'm going in!
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
The night is full.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time!
There is no escape!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Shine down!
I'm going in! I always bounce back. Optimistic retreat!
There is no escape!
The night is cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Cold, mine to command. The fuse is lit!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Everybody stand back! Close the ship down! Fire hazard!
Illusion shattered!
Not now. The fuse is lit!
Shine down!
The night is cold.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Need to hire a duelist?
Illusion shot!
My guiding star!
Loaded.
Shine down!
The night is cold.
Into the shadows.
There is no escape!
Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Loaded.
Shine down!
Ready.
Illusion shattered!
My guiding star!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Loading! There is no escape!
Ready.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Not now!
Loading!
A stroke of good luck. You're very welcome.
They really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer.
The phaetometer. What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or...
And what about all the dessert?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so...
Those snacks have...
I think you might be...
Snack Hunter Primo reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found...
The desserts are great.
First, please, you can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your... In this story,
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship. So there's a...
So, for
Yep.
you can use your real name too if you want.
Oh, so it would be like
In that case...
Next up is the skill.
Oh, those skills...
So,
Not necessarily... For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of...
oh, interesting. Let me see. I'll take...
Well, that leaves us. Gotta say. Ooh, so what do you think? Are you sure you...
Let's see.
You've all picked.
Why do I get the feeling?
For example.
Oh,
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for us.
All right, you've come...
Well, now that since two of our... Would you like to play on...
what?
Well, for example, if you choose easy...
Come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
All right.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Are you sure?
No need to worry about the pesky phaetometer. Pretty good choice if you just...
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult.
No problem.
That wasn't...
Well, anyway,
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers. Soon, a group of human... Sometime later, as a member of the Marechaussee Hunters, as you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air. Your eyes meet.
you're all Marechaussee hunters too, right? Allow me, what say you to travel?
Okay, my name is...
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? My name is Farina, and...
Hey, you can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's...
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and...
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child. I want to do my part to eradicate...
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marechaussee Hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom, and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having to...
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount. I don't think that's the kind of.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss.
So you're someone who barely smiles, and hey, did she just me?
Glorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Are you sure? In that case, please refer to the...
Whoa, it was...
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking. The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredient. After some time, a rich aroma...
Please, have some food.
Whoa.
Wait.
So what?
A horde of monsters...
Do you remember when those...
Do you know?
It all happened...
You have our thanks.
Don't worry. We don't always.
You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir.
That depends.
How about...
What do you...
Surely...
what do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of some? Sir, if you happen to be well informed and know.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so...
Wait.
Who knows?
That is
All right, I'll...
You know,
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Not everything can be solved with food.
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarence said the script.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... how about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Is someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marashose Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marashose Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them? Using your knowledge of medicine,
I'm a doctor by trade. Please, let...
the man appears somewhat discreet. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound. Oh, right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all.
Do you know where we can find...
He informs you of some of our new
Oh, please.
Hearing you say those monsters are... I just hope all the...
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. It doesn't seem like there's any information to be gained from the area up ahead. You conclude that this area is best left unexplored at this time. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
This is the...
You see all the signs point to one thing. A truly
Be on your guard, everyone. The monster...
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on...
A little help here!
Your battle round begins. Now.
A round of applause. And voila! Stay calm, stay calm.
The next battle round begins now.
Strike a pose!
Now disappear.
This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well...
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment. Before...
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marachose hunt.
I never knew the photometer
That's part of the fun.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be...
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine.
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, even without opening it,
Makes Yes, we were.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works?
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game...
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe...
Well, if donating it...
Looks like you're facing... well...
Wow!
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story...
Here, here!
Yeah, that won't work for me either.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues.
Huh?
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to
Whoa!
Well, even if we end the... That's just a coincidence, okay? And anyway, I'm a real...
Well...
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern. My earliest
What a...
master was my first ever toy.
Oh, wait, so she...
Of course I'd see. That's what you get for not holding the sword
Excuse me,
Probably around...
3?
As I said,
I'm not so sure.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh,
A Geo-Bishop hat?
what she said was this. Make sure to get
And...
5.
Well...
No,
So, you're saying you actually became the
yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat. And we've shared a
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time.
After that, though, you started...
I had a lot of fun during those days.
We tried to protect...
Protector of justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who was always...
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her and... Oh, there's no need to apologize. Although, calling...
Huh? When did the protect...
Oh, she had later on.
That sounds like her, all right.
Well, she's...
It's true. I always wanted...
But...
She suddenly...
Disappeared?
I have no... That night, I was celebrating my... When she still didn't...
Papa probably didn't know either.
Don't worry. Just like how
Or...
I was at first.
Well, despite everything, you still...
I wonder... Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Corianda not...
Well, anyway,
I had a great time.
Anytime.
the script was good. Hey,
What does she mean on to... Guess I'll head back.
You're that
I was talking about the script.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Where you from?
Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's tour.
Into the shadows. looks like everyone's here.
Have you all?
I admire the...
So the set...
Unfortunately.
Anyone think
Well, whatever. If we're worried about...
Yeah.
Staring at me.
why didn't you say?
Oh, this.
Huh.
Well, I made sure. Anyway, wait. Well, it's only.
Alright, Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's...
So, you reached an agreement?
Oh, and we'll collect...
All right. You collect the The city is still in places where...
Thank you,
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you.
Should we go find that man again at the square?
Oh, good idea.
Just as you start... Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward.
Greetings, gentle. Surely you
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree. Gilded tape.
Wow.
The elderly, he wears a a man dressed after a moment.
The king does not...
The king remains esteemed. I've heard however...
Well, we've... The golem's well... Well...
How did he know?
Ah, then...
Wait, but...
Only that would...
But that's complete...
Yeah, that makes...
Maybe so. What, no one? Clad in his
I would like to observe.
The guards in the palace.
Well, there goes my plan.
It appears we've been... Before I decide...
Can't we try to slip away?
But if we try to...
Don't worry. At least we...
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by God. It's only when you... Stay here. The guards lock the...
Wait, sir!
Your voice.
No!
Carve out a new path.
You reach toward your...
What about...
When did you
When I was thinking...
Rejected.
And the keys to the...
Correct.
Oh...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that's...
What?
I'm...
That it...
If only...
Before I took a...
Wait,
I doubt it. Master left many... I gave you the sword back...
Wait.
After the duel.
Before that, after the duel, though, there was a we were both set. Whenever I looked at this back then, it felt...
no one can change the past.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Think...
Looks like the next...
From Corinne's fate.
Water continued. Eventually, suddenly...
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own.
Huh?
Shh.
I understand, but...
The king has issued a...
Monsters appear...
There will be time for infiltrating the cap.
Have you seen our weapons any...
Don't worry, I brought... His faction is to defeat him.
You're not coming with...
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards, as long as my...
In that case...
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault,
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, you now have the and...
With the help...
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Going down!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
There is no escape!
Not now.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of...
Well,
Wow.
Before you lies a...
Well,
What's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the...
wow, this must...
But this door...
huh.
A pattern on a...
Something...
After a long, difficult journey, your surroundings...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need to... The next part of this...
Yes. Something
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here.
It worked!
Something just appeared.
By solving the puzzles, you prove you're at the end of
With?
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This? It is said that for... Huh? You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of a...
But Paimon can still see you. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly,
There's someone else here?
Wait,
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we...
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter.
Retreat! That's...
Your choice is noted. Please keep...
You got it!
Well then.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of each.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the...
What about...
Final strike! Ha!
Well,
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city, were heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long, of course we want to see what's inside!
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed. Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a...
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most...
A stone tablet?
You call this a treasure vault?
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon...
This is it? The Marashose Hunter treasure is just a stone's...
Whoa,
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow... So, how are you doing? Do you remember how you got here? Or what?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to...
You mean these?
Huh?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be...
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along... From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it?
No, I've heard of it. I'm just... Wait, it can't be.
The seal?
My family, my father instructed me to always watch over that seal and but
The Devorator would be a formidable if you lacked the power to completely...
I heard it has the power...
And yet...
One of them belonged to my father. I know just how the only way I could...
I won't
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into the stories my father used to tell me. About the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to...
I have done...
Then explain the purpose of the evil source. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one...
But I've already
Wake up, Florian. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those. Do you still not
You're right.
I wouldn't...
I know.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see this script.
Huh? No, I mean...
Then we'll just have to keep writing it.
You mean...
Is that really so?
You aren't
I know what my friends...
Then...
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose...
Tone, it's...
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the
That little... Wait, you're saying...
That's right. He's... to be perfectly honest, the treasure...
The names of all the marsh...
Wait, you...
Of course.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. She inherited...
So, she was just like...
Oh,
Well, when you put it that way, working as an
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because... they chose to be. To hunt monsters.
Then this stone...
That's right. The only time they...
so...
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the the tablet proves that their legacies shall...
Father... You... Thank you, my friend. I implore you, everyone. Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil...
Well,
Sounds good to me.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Florian, do you even know how...
Huh?
what if... GM, permission to investigate...
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you know these blades have slain countless monsters.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the art.
Good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool...
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings. We must be extremely careful.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and loot...
No. We have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I met...
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget...
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point.
Yes. That's what's called... Yes.
Alright, you...
Mr. Florian?
Of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part.
Finally, you decide as you walk away. Finally, you arrive at the church. As you approach, an ominous aura...
How strange.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you...
That's exactly why I have to go. What? Yes. I intend to lure...
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you.
I understand. The Devorator will have... You're not like me. This is... Consider it a duel.
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request. The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marash...
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marashose Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marashose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call! Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated. Peace soon some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They will always protect the city. Yes,
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought that final battle especially. All the effects were super...
Oh, right.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected...
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it's... Oh!
Did you have a good time?
Of course!
Sure. No.
Then I'll head back. Once Mr...
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some...
Okay, so...
I think it should be...
What in the world was...
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes? It'd be weirder if we did...
I was dying of curiosity.
Guess none of us wanted...
what are you all talking about?
Oh, wait.
You're...
It's probably more accurate to say this...
What?
So loud.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please!
Did Paimon just hear? It's not nice to lie.
Yeah, it was like watch...
If Paimon knew something...
Everything was under...
As if...
Guess I'm just used... As for you...
I know...
I would say... You may have been blind. You'll be far more used...
But...
Of course.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned.
Thank you so... Until we meet again...
Speaking of Marashose Hunters, what should we...
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to...
No. I am no exception.
That's certainly very...
Wait! Paimon just remembered...
That's because the Marashose Hunters...
Oh, so that's...
Well, I'm sure the sun...
Oh?
This particular Devery, the names you
So the names held the...
Navia,
Huh?
I really appreciate
All right, anyway.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten? What do you think?
I suppose the significance...
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Marachose Hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
Who ate a...
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Keep up! Keep up! Keep up!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Haven't you?
Count me in!
Let's investigate.
I really... Want to go travel?
Finding someone to chat to would be better. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. Wind go with you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wind go with you.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wind go with you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Wind go with you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Oh!
Are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Let's go. I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. You want to check out the area over there? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
There once was a...
What?
Long story short, they saw a narrow path.
Okay.
Yeah.
Despite how... All right, let's try this again. The...
Ooh!
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future Marquis's abode to be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
Israel knows not what lies beyond its wall.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outs...
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you all right?
Come on, you can do it! This can't be how our story ends.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
Namely,
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss...
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
this has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Cabe, I just realized. You said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, the Outlander's comrades urge him on. Keep up the attack. Don't give up halfway.
We didn't...
The attack's now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the...
But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch.
Wait, what? They got it out? Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about...
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing some...
Who?
Him.
Well, there's no 4th person.
We've never heard that voice before.
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to...
That key you hold is the pivot point of...
Each clan has its own...
Dragon? You mean the one that's been
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable...
He means...
Was that supposed to be a...
Not just explore it.
What we need to fix...
The moment you removed the key from where it was... Noble Traveler Marquis.
Puss in Boots? Are you...
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it!
I'm not even a cat!
Please allow me to... This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our after a bitter battle that dragged on. So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second?
History, and isn't the truth what we've all been arguing?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his... The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them...
Burst forth!
Heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through me. Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your...
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time, but the mind...
I'm getting flashbacks.
A teacher once asked Albizzi. The teacher then turned...
The manuscript that tells... Exactly. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key...
Hold on, isn't...
well, the general shapes of the configurations of... To address your other
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert...
I guess we should start here?
Why don't you give it another try? Truth always has a limited scope, and so do right and wrong. Perhaps you had the right answer, but to the wrong question. Keep trying.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth. Feast your eyes. Rejoice.
I don't believe it.
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not fall.
That might be the most.
And yet, it's the party decided.
Isn't a narrator oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
The party finds no pedestal.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Oh, let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save your...
You done?
Misinformation?
Ah, shut up, Cafe.
Shut up, Cafe.
I swear, if I wind up...
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old.
So...
Almost. There's one...
Jeez.
The correction. But worry not. I had a...
Question 1.
That's actually quite...
Question 1.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancient...
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw...
You do realize...
If you say it out loud, you'll only set the...
Question 2. By which virtue...
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
A barefaced...
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth?
Come on, you'll have to do better than...
Question 3.
Hear, hear! There is no way to know...
All correct.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clock... Oh, and this...
Do we really need this one?
The Traveller Marquis draws a design that is practical and aesthetically pleasing in equal measure. One thing it is not, however, is correct. I think you should take another look at Bobarano's family crest and have another go. Are you, gonna try again?
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Now, let me... What? A lap... If anyone's listening... What? Oh... Given that it seems likely...
Oberano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once. Whichever one I guessed, But then...
Oh, don't mind...
Actually, that reminds me.
Cool.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
This treasure hunt.
Cha!
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So...
Oh, the guard is one of... Mine is the clan of empathy. And our key contribution...
What's empathetic about...
Our ancestors... So, they drank the growth... The serum isn't what it once was, though. Now...
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this...
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation.
Everyone, I have returned. I come...
Well, we weren't told anything.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Everyone, I have returned. I come with...
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so... we'll never find the Oracle Pillars and all this...
Never mind that. We have a more...
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you get...
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh. Oh. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
This is the last one. The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, but by the time...
A brief moment of joy is drowned out. Anyone?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering. So, Paimon...
It's not a stupid question at all. The problem is...
Suddenly, the sound of a...
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the...
They're outside! After them! Arrest these suspicious individuals! The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
Okay, but back...
I don't know.
The reason we argue as surely as we will never...
Is that all there is to it?
Could you be any...
Whatever happens...
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today.
a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to...
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible!
What happened? Oh no.
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna...
Last words?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective...
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? Oh, it's a real tragedy.
Huh?
Yeah, I know.
So...
His gears, metal frame and shell are all still in excellent condition. Wait. But surely you can't...
No! There's a need!
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old...
Where?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, my mistake. If only we could turn time backwards.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Ah.
The crime seems too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it. Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was...
For all I know, as for why he might have done that...
Is...
With the Supreme Clan question, only then would the city...
Do we really think he...
Traveler? Also, anything else? Why don't we...
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're...
Cha!
Hello there. have you seen my spear? Someone was shot.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
You're not from these parts, are...
Yep, that's right.
Ah, well, I was...
Does it...
To keep the titanium ore... And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as...
I'm not...
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow...
Sounds pretty still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
A bottle of growth. There's a whole
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is? If it was the growth serum, Cappe would have been turned...
Also, the bottle probably would have shattered when it hit him. We would have seen...
Let's say one of these was the...
If it was the pickaxe, Cappe sure is lucky it's not still...
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any... But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough. Let's take this back to the crime scene.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet? Cappe's out.
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to...
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items. It could have been deliberately placed...
I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen.
Oh, no, you
We should be good now.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, so, all I... Catch me if you can!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Comania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Yep.
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but I...
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
Do you call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I'm beat. I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right.
That was fair.
Getting caught by you here was time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this... Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the Goddess of Fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The Goddess of Fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Oh.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans. If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
Does he really think we...
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was...
You... Never mind.
You guys are so lazy.
Anyway, you said you heard...
There is a...
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime?
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes! But maybe the reason... If someone ever can...
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Let's pack it up. Haha! Cha! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it!